for a little bit of EverQuest Legends some more. All right. So I did move around. I left Mistmore, ran here to Gook, which I wholly it's been so long. I'm super unfamiliar with a lot of these zones at this point. So it was quite a lot of fun yesterday trying to figure out how to get here. So, Corporal, I appreciate the follow. But we're here. Question is whether or not to turn this into a private instance or whether just to try to play around with other folks. I don't know. We're going to figure that out together, I think. I've already seen somebody run by me, so we might end up not having a lot of opportunity to grab stuff in this instance. So we might make it private. The only problem with that, well, we'll talk about it as we go. I'm having an issue with, yesterday we were at Mistmore. So when I ran here, I did try to make this a private instance. And I couldn't because there's a timeout, there's a lockout, right? But it was for a different zone. So I don't know that I like the idea of if I do a private instance here, and then let's say I run, I don't know, over to wherever. So we go back to Unrest. I'm locked out for like 30 minutes or something like that, an hour. I don't know that I like that element. I don't know if it's a tech issue that I feel like it should be by zone, right? Like if I switch out of a shit. Well, I'm too busy talking. I don't have my stuff. That's all right. We'll be fine. But I don't like how the lockouts for every single zone. Maybe that's just me though. We'll see. But yeah, we'll get lost in here. I do not know this zone. So a lot of underwater stuff. I don't know. We're just exploring, right? This is the whole point of EverQuest. Have fun. I was taking Magnus his advice and starting to try and mix up our invocations depending on the circumstance. Yeah, we're in Gook right now. Ran down here. Lower, yeah. I guess technically if you go on the map, they're going to call it Ruins of Old Gook, but yeah, lower. So I forgot to, or I meant to do buffs and then move on to my actual damage spells, but I forgot to do that. So that's all right. We'll get this thing killed here quick and then which is, oh shit, we leveled up. That was nice. All right, let's I guess mass group buff and then load up our damage spells. Do I have any beta giveaways? No, man. I wish I did. There's not been an official like creator program for this just yet until I think Friday. Is when they first put out, Albert, I appreciate the follow. Put out a link to start doing more traditional content creator stuff with hopefully with key giveaways, but as of right now, I do not have any keys, sorry. They've been kind of slow with getting keys out, so I I think they're obviously just wanting to make sure things are stable as they go. Where's my friggin' pet, man? What class trio? I tried a lot. Right now I'm on Pally as a primary and then Druid and Necro. So yeah, it is still closed. I wish that I could invite you all in and we could play a small group, but unfortunately unable to do that right now. Oh, he's going. Where's he running to? What's he? All right, how the hell do I get around this zone? It's been so long. Is there? I think there's nothing over here, right? Can't, because I can't climb up there. I'm too weak. All this underwater shit though. All right, let's see if we can manage here. So I have been switching. We're on inversion, the inversion invocation, which greatly shortens cast time of stuff, which is super, super nice. So got to 43. Holy hell, you're pushing. But you're also, you know where to go. Any quests for gear worth doing? So at the very beginning, yes, I would say yes. Depending on where you start, but going to Crushbone as an example, you get so many Crushbone belts, you can run and turn those in pretty quickly. And with that, you'll get gear. And you can start putting your gear together, upgrading it pretty early. Now you'll level fairly quick. So, do I have a podcast? We haven't done it for a while though. We have one that we've done on Sundays with two of my friends, but it's on Twitch, so it is not necessarily a traditional podcast, if you know what I mean. But appreciate it. But yeah, Magnus, I've started changing up my invocations depending on what I need. So it's definitely working much better. Using the inversion, the shortened cast time is crazy how fast your cast times just like go. So, and then being in an undead area is super helpful with actually both the Pally and the shit, I'm not paying attention. I didn't realize I pulled a whole room. And the Necro. I have been leaving myself in defensive stance though. I ran around on balance for a little bit. I don't think my gear is at a good enough state to do I need these tongues? Do I turn them in somewhere? I don't even know. Is the Beast Lord class? Yes. Sure is. But like now I can, what is it? Recover? No. Yeah, recover or divine. Divine is where I can start healing myself a little bit based off of the spells that I use, which is helpful. So I can like go around to these bats and just put some dots on them. And then that's going to automatically heal me up. There's a lot of really good ideas here, man. It's fun. This looks like a knockoff of Project Gorgon. Oh my child. Oh my child. You got to get your time frames back into a normal sync. This game is long before Project Gorgon. Project Gorgon channels this game, if anything. Project Gorgon's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Not trying to knock it, but hopefully you're just messing with me Striker or Berserker stance, depending on the build, is a drain. You know, it could very well be I'm just playing things wrong. You know, that's I don't play. You know, it's been a while, but I have to say for me that the Paladin has felt better than the SK when leveling up. So I don't know. I wish they did this with Asheron's Call. Oh, that'd be crazy. Asheron's Call you can play, but yeah, I don't think there's anybody that's, you can still play it, but I don't think there's been anybody sort of updating the some of the ideas behind it. Oh yeah. I pulled all those yesterday and did just fine. How do you get around in this joint? I just don't know my way around this place at all. Where do we even come from? No, wait, we were in here, right? Yeah. We came up through the water and then we fought through here. I'm so lost. So lost. All right, let's find this. Asheron's Call is another super underappreciated game for sure. Where do you get EQ Legends? Right now you have to sign up for the beta. It is a very selective process to get in, so you might not get in right away. But I think at the end of July is when they're supposed to release this, I think. Unless, I don't think they've changed it. I've been here since Ashes. Seems you found another game. I mean, yeah, it's fun. This hits on a lot of my old loves of EverQuest. You know, hopefully we stick around for a little bit, but what's up, Damon? You know, there's other stuff out there as well. But this is a very good, I don't want to call it a filler because hopefully it ends up being something I play quite a bit of. But I'm very well aware a lot of my fellow Ashes of Creation friends might not thoroughly enjoy the graphical nature of this game, is how I'll put it. But that's okay. Yeah, it's still in beta. Like P99. Yes and no. Yes, in that it is the classic experience. So what I mean by that is you're going to have all the classic models, classic, you know, the sounds, all of that. However, it's been very much more modernized in terms of like how quickly you level, the fact that it's I guess the way they like to frame it is it's meant to be much more of a solo or a small group kind of approach. Holy shit, I did not know I was pulling all of that. All right, we're gonna switch to inversion, I think, so I can get these dots going faster. Oh, did that thing already kill my pet? I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. All right, we might have a little bit of trouble here. We'll see. I still have Lay on Hands available, so. Main reason I hate losing my pet is I lose all the freaking buffs. Oh well. What I'll probably do is just try to get these, yeah, down a little bit and then switch over. So now I can switch over to recover. No, I don't want to do recover. Divine, and that'll help me to heal myself some. So, lots of interesting stuff in here, guys. I'm 42. My mom got me into EverQuest. She still plays. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, it's fun because we have a lot of people that come in here talking about the old school, you know, what this brings back to them, which is just really, it's fun to hear. My uncle got me into it a long, long time ago. He's passed on at this point, but we go visit and, all right, I'm going to need to get a pet back. And he started playing this game. He's like, you got to watch this. Okay. You know, I at that point obviously did not play MMOs. So didn't do, really didn't do Ultima Online, didn't do Meridian 59, anything early on, but he got me into it. It was fun watching him. So right now I'm leveling with Pally, Druid, and Necro. Yeah, they're only classic zones at this point. So they'll have, what is the, I think, is it Kunark? I think that they're going to do as an expansion in supposedly in December. As of right now, that's all that's been sorry, I'm trying to decide what to do here. Yeah, what can I do? As of right now, that's the only expansion that has been confirmed to be happening. Hopefully things go well enough that they'll do more and more and more and more. What am I looking at to play next? You know, I'm going to keep doing our journey around the MMO space, I think. This has been fun. I have enjoyed this newer sort of game loop for EverQuest, and getting to go back to a lot of these old zones and a lot of that sort of stuff. Yeah, the old med book. Yeah, it's you meditate while you're standing now, though. You don't have to sit the med. We're in Loragok right now. A lot of people are in PoE too, yeah. Terra Classic server? Where's that? When's that? All right, now we're going to switch back. Oh, I don't have a ton of mana, but we'll switch back to Inversion, I think, just to... have much faster casting. It just launched. Oh man, I gotta mess around with that then. You know, just cruising at this point. I don't know. Ashes of Creation, man, has really pulled a lot out of me. It's made it hard, right, to get in and stick with something. Hoodsy, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Terra Classic? What are we talking about? Oh, wonder what, yeah. I know, right? Does Sony still have servers? Yeah. No, this is EverQuest Legends. So this is like a Classic Plus experience, but 100% you still have Classic EverQuest going as well. So Ryan Reynolds, are you the same person that says that all the time? Appreciate the follow. I'm gonna get confused by some of my Sounds, because I have the EverQuest ding for when people follow over on TikTok, and now that just went off in my head, and I was like, at my ears, and it's like, what? I thought I didn't level. Took me a second. Anyways, I could get back into Terra. It's the only game that pulled me from EQ. I know. I mean, I didn't realize there was a classic server. This has been solid. I like what they're doing with this. You know, how long do we have with Legends as a I don't know, because, you know, Daybreak is involved, right? So hopefully things are profitable, right? To where this sticks around for a little while, but it is Daybreak. So, oh, it's a private server. Okay, so they're not doing like a classic Terra, like the original folks. How bad are these gargoyles? Does anybody know? I really need to get back to some undead. Where am I even at? All right, we're going towards ghouls, so that'll be good. But yeah, other games that I'm looking forward to, Fable, which got delayed, Arcage, Chronicles, what else? I'm still, CO is still another one. I know a lot of people have opinions about that, but. Siphon Life. What the hell is this for? Lore equipped quest. It's been so long, I don't even know what half this stuff's for. Like, what's this? I mean, oh wait, is that a shield? AC. Oh no, chest. Did that used to be a solid piece, guys? You might know. AC 15. I mean, that's. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new Terra coming, yeah. It's like we can also merge these. That's one of the interesting parts as well. So, is this worth anything? Doesn't look to be. So I'll show you. So if I loot that, now I can merge this and it becomes a +1. I guess AC went up by 1. I mean, that's a little bit, but you can go up to 10. Got invited to test a new NC soft. Oh, you did? Well, good for you. They aren't releasing it. I mean, it's not like their mobile one, is it? What's the mobile MMO that they were doing? Ooh, we got a lot going on here. Let's run down here. Dismiss undead. Should probably move these around so I don't have to constantly click the hotbars, but it will. Yeah, we're getting a lot of all of a sudden Terra. I mean, even I'm confused even with Arcage. Because you're getting all of these, like there's Arcage Chronicles, but then they announced another like Arcage 3. It's weird. I don't know, man. The western side, shin greaves. Are these any good? I guess they have disease. We'll keep them. Do a bunch of wizards. Let's go fight them. You know, Eastern MMO development is like solidly going forward. We're here stuck twiddling our freaking thumbs, you know? Wait, is he not fighting? He's not fighting. Whatever's. Chrono Odyssey, I'm okay. I like the move to, I like the idea of sort of a dark fantasy. I don't know, because, you know, there's so many MMOs out there. Like, how do you even break into the industry, I guess, is... I mean, I have hope for the industry, but there's so many out there already. It's like, what do people bring that's new? You know? Like, how do you stay successful? And one of those is I think just looking at genres and lore and stuff like that. How can you add stuff? So a dark fantasy is I think would be fun. What's this? The impression like? No, this has been fun. This is solid. Yeah, I enjoy it for sure. You know, I think this has a great shot at bringing back a lot of the people that loved EverQuest, bringing them back into the fold. The only thing that I'm unsure of, and what I think could potentially pull people away, is the pricing of it all. You know, even with your people that love EverQuest from and have high nostalgia for it, you know, a box price plus a sub plus a cash shop, and I don't know. I hope that people don't get turned off by that. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Are there any named up? I don't know. Play this casually. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a casual game. Well, you know, when I say cash shop, I mean, who knows what's going to be in it, right? The marketplace. I mean, I would assume that you can look at EverQuest and have an idea of what will be in it. I don't know where the hell I'm going, by the way, guys. We're just running around. I do not know this zone, so... What's up the ladder? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. We'll fight. Let's fight. I'm stuck. Shit. All right, I gotta pay attention. Pay attention to what I'm doing and my own health. Yeah, I need to move around some of this. I'm not liking this all of a sudden. Here, we're gonna move that for there. I can't see my health while I'm casting. I need to rearrange my bars. I don't even remember what I was saying. We're just trying to fight. Fight. Oh, the cash shop stuff. Need a greater heal, man. But I think you can probably look at EverQuest and get a general idea of what we'll get. All right, I'm just gonna probably lay on hands here. We get to reduce the... Actually, I might not need to. Let's see if I can get off a heal or two. Why is my pet not fighting? I just like the auto off. I get it. It's to fight bots, but I don't like it. All right, now we're on the red. Level 37. Oh wait, I have a siphon left. Why I can't just do that? Why am I an idiot? Sorry, I'm trying to not die. What's up, JT? You know, some of the things though that I worry about with the cash shop, because Daybreak's involved, right? So they gotta make money. Right now, in order to change your primary class, change your primary race, the way things are set up, it's you have to have a oh, that's nice. It's nice. You have to do achievements in order to get primary classes. What's up, Dragon? And what's auto off? My pet, you know, when I have a pack of things hitting me, the pets, when one of them dies, it quits fighting, and that just drives me nuts. What game is this? It looks ugly and beautiful at the same time. This is EverQuest Legends, so you know you gotta keep this at a late '90s game. 37 sounds fast for how much you've streamed. Oh, well, that's what we were fighting. Yeah, I mean, you move along, but it's, you know, there is an end game to this that is more gear merging, right? Class leveling, because you level classes separately. All of your classes level up to 10 together, but then after that, right, you're so you can see here, everything else is 10. I guess I have a shaman as 11. So now if I switch to bard on any of these, secondary, primary, third, my overall level goes down to 10. So there's other reasons to make leveling faster. So, but anyways, the shop stuff, yeah, the thing I worry about with the shop is right now, in order to get these other primary races and classes and deities, you have to complete achievements. So like here, for me to do primary class bard, I have to do all these things. So one of the concerns though, which is fine, you know, it gives you something to do. You know, I think that sounds perfectly fine, but do they introduce a cash shop where you just spend money to do that? Like, that's my concern. What's up, Jess? Why do they have antibot mechanics but allow? I don't know. It's a good question. Where are we at? Where are we? I guess we can only go down, right? I guess there's another ladder up. Where's that go? I hate their ladders. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know why I did siphon life. Didn't mean to do that. Where's my pet? Fight. I guess part of it's probably on me with my pet, isn't it? I don't have it on attack or guard. There's a reason for that, is when I'm pulling stuff, they tend to root me and then the pet dies. So I like to command the pet to fight once everything's on me. When is the release? It's supposed to be into July. Or sometime in July. I was done with WoW because, are you left WoW because you were done with the monthly pay? Well, unfortunately, that is what this will be. I thought I switched to inversion. Is my pet not fighting? Am I not fighting? What the hell? We'll get dropped. Find steals. We don't really. All right, what else is up here? More gargoyles. Oh, we're just at the top, huh? All right, so we're gonna get some respawns here, probably. We can, I guess, probably just hang out here, right? I don't know that we need to do a whole lot. Is there any other zones we should go to today? That's the other question. Yeah, this will have a monthly sub, so. Sorry. Am I stunned? God damn it. I hate stuns. Actually, we got some more AAs I can probably put in. Although these are not melee stuns though, are they? Oh, my pet, don't die. I think I'm rooted. Am I stunned or rooted? Ah, no, I'm getting stunned to all hell. And I think I'm rooted, actually. What's up, Otto? We shall live. Is everybody really done with the monthly subs? I don't mind monthly subs in principle. My thing with monthly subs, though, is monthly subs used to mean like there was a reason for them. Like you got benefits from them. Like in theory, the monthly sub, right, was supposed to pay for the game's development, you know, keep out your botters, you know, keep you from needing to do microtransactions and stuff like that. And that's just not the case anymore. Just Legends basically end up turning the game into just another solo to end game MMO. I mean, the entire intent is solo or small group or small raid. You can do raids as well. And you do actually have to do groups and raids once you get towards the end of or max level. So it's not, if you want to min max, right, you're going to have to still join groups. But yeah, it's very much a solo approach. If you don't like that, that's okay. You know, not everybody's gonna want the same thing. For me, this is probably the only way I can consistently play this game. So. Reminds me of a game. Oh no, I know Asheron's Call. Yeah. Played that a long time ago. Did they just take Hero's Journey? Well, I mean, there's a lot behind that, and people were trying to explain it to me yesterday. Essentially, it sounds like that's where the idea has come from, right? But what's this? Weighted gloves. Are those good? Does anybody know? Should I keep them? I'll keep them. Are Already appreciate the follow. There's apparently a lot of history behind that. But yeah, from what I can gather, this is, yes, Hero's Journey greatly inspired this whole thing after all of that. So, but we can get into Hero's Journey and the idea of owning an IP, I guess, if you want. But this was my first favorite game when I was a preteen. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us have a lot of memories of this game early in our lives. It's a solid game. Played EQ through Planes of Power. Still play P99. Yeah, I mean, if you're more wanting EverQuest for the large raid group stuff, then this version is probably not necessarily going to be your thing. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't stand gameplay that is designed around microtransactions. Well, I don't know how much of this will be designed around microtransactions necessarily, but there will be a marketplace. So, you know, it is what it is. We live in a period of time where people are saying game development costs a lot of money. Maybe it does. I still think I don't understand a lot of the conversations that some of the corporate people have with how hard it is to make money in this industry when you obviously still have a lot of studios making a lot of money. Yeah, don't have to like things necessarily, but sometimes you just have to put up with it to get what you want. Is there a way to sign up for closed beta? Yes, just Google EverQuest Legends and sign up is currently going on. It is not. Oh shit, my pet. I couldn't heal. Was I stunned? What the hell? I think I was stunned. They're not, the invites into this are very slow, just so you know. They're not inviting a ton at a time. I hear it's so over policed for RMT that they're nerfing to. What do you mean? What features are you talking? What are you talking about? Obviously, EQ has been around for a long time. But how do you say Legends compares to M&M? So M&M's an okay game. You know, I don't want to discourage people from trying anything. My issue that I've consistently and always said about Monsters and Memories is that it feels largely like when I play that game. My question is, why am I not playing EverQuest? Like, it feels so similar that part of me is like, I might as well just be playing EverQuest. So I don't know. That's my take on M&M at this point. I have access. I'll probably play it once it officially launches, but been playing EQ for 22 plus years now. Awesome, isn't it? Are the classes still like old school? Yeah. No, this is straight from original version. Also be microtransactions. They said alts leads to botting and RMT. I mean, RMT isn't everything. I don't. Somebody's at our door. Hold on. RMT is RMT. I do worry though that you'll be able to just buy your secondary stuff or your primary classes rather than actually doing the achievements. I mean, that seems like it would be an obvious monetization choice, and it kind of sucks to be open. I hate boxing system from today. I used to play Monk. I mean, I didn't mind dual boxing. I would do that just to power level a second account. All right. What am I? Need more mana. It's time for players to begin developing. It's never been as achievable as it is now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Here's my thing with that. You know, when I first started doing a lot of content stuff, it was back with Landmark, EverQuest Landmark. And I just, you know, when you watch a game like Landmark develop, it takes a very unique ecosystem for players to actually develop things that are fun. Right? Because I think what ends up happening, like with Landmark, you had people that could do voxel building. They could make tools for using voxels that were really cool. But when it came to actually building something with voxels, they were not any good at it. And then you had people that could build with, you know, could just build these really creative, crafty things, but had no vision for like lore and stuff like that. So I don't know. I mean, ideally, the people developing are gamers, right? And players. I have high doubts when the race, deity, and class unlocks are incredibly grindy. Yeah, I mean, I do worry. Maybe a silly question, but I know you played Ashes. Why do you think Ashes players didn't just jump into Arcage? A lot of them did. Yeah, a lot of the core went back to Arcage Classic. But I think a lot of people also don't like private servers. You know, the concern about oh, we're getting some people fighting with us here. Who's this? Why? He's invisible, right? Why can I see him? But you did get a lot of people go into Arcage. We tested it for a little while. We spent a weekend on it, but I think that's probably the main reason is the idea. Well, two things. One is it's a private server, and two is, you know, Arcade is still, at least the people I talked to, I know there's some debate with it, felt like, you know, when you get into a server that's existed for 2 years, 4 years, 6 years, you're just so far behind the curve with the way gearing works in Arcade that they just didn't want to play it. Alts disabled, follow disabled. Well, the alts kind of make sense in how they're trying to take the approach. There are expansion plans there for the Dukun arc. I think that's the only one that's been sort of confirmed as going to happen. Hopefully things are successful enough that they'll keep oh shit. All right, there's only 3. I thought I pulled like a ton. We're gonna switch to inversion. What's up, Kruda? So I can get these on. All right, we got a wizard, so maybe I should start with the wizard. How you been, Kruda? What have you been playing? Oh, what's it? No. Is it? Wait, is this? I keep thinking I'm stunned, but actually I think the specific invocation puts some of the spell into the global cooldown. Yeah, that's what it is. Kunark is confirmed for December. They're thinking of more custom content after rather than straight to Velius. That'd be interesting. No, Hero's Journey is done, isn't it? This is EverQuest Legends. You're playing the class combo I had thought to start, but I just can't pass up Ogre for the frontal stun immunity. That's true. Paladin, yeah, Paladin was, I've had more fun with Paladin than I have the SK. So that's where you need people to collaborate. Oh yeah. Well, but then you got to create a company, right? I don't know. Arcade is a solid game still. It really is. I guess it all depends on what your goals are. This no, this is not Hero's Journey. Oh wait, I saw a smoke. That's an easy version for sure. 3x stun. Yeah, no, yeah, this is solo. The idea here is to make a solo game. That they've been very upfront about that. They've been very upfront about that. So you're also 3 different classes, right? So I have sorry, I just realized I pulled a shit ton. All right, let me do some fighting here real quick. Oh, I'm stunned. Son of a bitch. All right, we got to fix the stun stuff, man. I got a 50% reduction. For melee stuns. Oh, he interrupted me too. Son of a bitch. All right, this might end up being a lay on hands moment. It was. It was. I panicked. Oh, I thought I was on the freaking wizard. What's happening here? Oh yeah, we've not talked about zero difficulty yet. Let me, once I don't die, I'll show everybody that part that are not used to this yet. So I'm gonna switch this out. There we go. Yeah, it's an important point. We are on zero difficulty right now. So, things right now are, what is this? I have heard. It's a no trade, so that, what is this for? You have difficulty settings, so you can go up and increase in your difficulty. So we're on difficulty 0. So, you know, if I tried to do this at difficulty 4, I would be dead. I would die. So. What's wrong with Ogre? What do you mean? Same exact concept. I think you're talking about the Hero's Journey. I mean, I'm sure they pulled stuff from that. Yeah. It was a successful fan creation. I don't know why they wouldn't. They want a successful game. Am I stuck? Where am I at? I mean, it would make sense to me, right? Where are we at? Is there somebody else down here? I think we might be competing with some other folks. So this is where we could potentially turn things into an instance. If we wanted to. I'm not seeing anything down here. Respawns have been pretty fast though, so I might be able to just sit down here. I don't know. Someone said something about wanting frontal stun immunity, but wouldn't go. Oh, I got you. Is this Silk Road? Yes. Good call. I'm still waiting on Pantheon. Oh yeah, I'll jump into Pantheon as well. For sure. Oh, you're playing Monster Memory on PvP server? Not worth investing time on PvP. Oh yeah, where'd he go? We might, I think we might just switch over to an instanced version of this game. Which is nice. You can play with other people. You can join camps, or you can do your own instance thing. You know, that ogre's taking all the spawns, man. How many people actually fought down here back in the day? I am Paladin, Druid, Necro. I have to say the Paladin Necro combination for anything undead has been super OP. How are you enjoying Legends? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I think a lot of people will enjoy this once it's out. The Hero's Journey had a lot more proprietary programming. Yeah, but I mean, you're still pulling from something that's owned by someone else. I mean, all right, I can hear them still fighting somewhere. Where are they at? Too many people. Too many people. All right, let's go out here. Let's go kill these wizards and then we'll I think then we'll switch over to a instanced version. Shit, about to lose my pet again. Let's just say that Legends is a lot less God mode. I never played Hero's Journey, so is that a did you play God mode? I don't know. For me, there's so many games out there that there has to be like a huge reason to go play a sort of fan run emulator like game for me. So I just never played those things. Oh no, my Dragon Horde is full. Okay. Three most played characters and hope it works well. SK, Shaman, and Rogue. I think you'll have fun. Yeah. I don't know why. You'll have DPS. You'll have some tankies abilities, and then you have heals and shit. So. I need music. Oh wait, that's wrong. Now wait a minute, new EverQuest. This is not the new one. Speaking of which, we've not heard much at all about the supposed next iteration of EverQuest, which makes me wonder if it's going to happen or not. But this is EverQuest Legends. So kind of like Classic Plus version. remember playing EverQuest 22 years ago when I was 10 with my dad and his friend. A lot of people have great memories of this game, man. What else around here? Oh, wait, we came this way before. Yeah. I know where we're at now. All right, let me get some health back. And we'll go kill these skellies, I think. What's up, Stunner? I need to get back. I need to take your advice sometime, Stunner, and try out Star Citizen and just get a sense. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have my lay on hands available. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to come into this so hot. All right, if we can get one down. Oh no, I got interrupted. All right, now we go after this guy. Oh, I might be screwed. Eels. Why is he not going down? Wait, am I fighting? Is there something that's healing? These are all warriors. I don't know what's happening. Why is he not dying? All right, we're about to die. That's fine. I'm getting stunned, I think, part of the problem. All right, we're going to try to actually, we're going to live? Are we going to live? No, I got stunned. Divine. Switch over. Oh, son of a bitch. Stun me right at the end. Are we gonna live? All right, why is the other one? I think the pet's on the wrong thing. That's part of the problem. Are we gonna live? I think we're gonna live. I'd like to try SC again. I need to upgrade my PC though. Yeah, didn't they just cross like $1 billion or something? Right, what is all this? Bone chips. I missed the skeleton last. I know, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry, I mentioned it. Yeah, $1 billion in funding. Dude, that's crazy. Once you go ogre, you never go back. If they do make another EQ, I'm betting it'll be much more console mobile friendly. Probably. I think you're right. Which is probably why we've not heard much about it. Everybody got to chase that money. Got to chase the money, which I guess makes sense, right? Because you do need to make money to keep a game going. All right, we're in competition with a lot of folks. What else is around here? How do I get over there? Into that spot? Do I fall down? Well, we did. I don't know if I was supposed to. How do I get up? I've fallen. I can't get up. Oh no, where's Pet? Where's Monsieur Pet? They just came out with a $5,000 battle cruiser spaceship for sale. What in the hell is wrong with people? What is wrong with everyone? That's just crazy. Why would you $5,000? What are you doing with your life that you can spend $5,000 on a fake ship that doesn't even exist yet? Does it exist? I bet it's not been made yet, has it? That's just insane, dude. Absolutely insane. It's our last concept ship, so it doesn't exist yet. That's just nuts. I don't know. Part of me wants to be like, I mean, people can be dumb if they want to be dumb, but I think it's shitty that you got companies that exist that do that, that take care of people or take advantage of people. Which is what that is. Yes, everyone has their own ability to spend their money how they want, but you are still very much taking advantage of people. If that's your hobby and you got the extra money for it, screw it. I mean, sure, but that's nuts. I reserve the right to call people like that crazy. Look, I love gacha games. I will play the shit out of gacha games. So I'm not like opposed to spending money and stuff like that. I think if a game's solid, then go for it. But $5,000, my wife would divorce me. Actually, first my wife would kick my ass, and then she would divorce me. $5,000 on a fake battle cruiser ship that doesn't even exist yet in a pixelated world. It's nuts. Well, we're on EverQuest Legends, so there's only one server. So, the test server. Yeah, we're playing. So Legends has a 3-class system. So we are a Paladin, Druid, and Necro. All together. Can anybody tell me what these dang... Do I turn in the tongue somewhere? Appreciate the follow, Jason. Oh, wait, I don't think I can store stuff anymore, right? My dragon hoard is full. Gonna have to fix that. A game mission called Tactical Strike Groups is really cool. Involves a large group of players with different types of ships, small and large, to rescue a ship under attack. Do a trench run, take out power. That's not, I mean, so Star Wars. What's this dude doing? What was that about? On the wizard. Oh shit. Well, pet's dead. Pet is dead. I was all right though. We probably were about at a point of needing to redo our buffs anyways. Why would EQ need a beta? EQ Legends. So that's why we're in a beta. like a Classic Plus version of EverQuest. Yeah, you think they turn? I guess I can find out where to turn them in at. Although I've been sending them off to my Dragon Horde bank, which is, I don't even know the easiest way to get to that right now. That's anywhere close. So I need a key. Been waiting for weeks. Yeah, they've been real slow about putting people into the game. So, which is fine. Shit. Really? All right, this is a problem. How'd they both respawn already? Yeah, this might be a problem. I don't have any spells memorized because I was redoing buffs. So this might be a problem. Gonna have to live through my pet, hopefully. Oh, we got another wizard on us? Son of a bitch. How did these things all respawn so fast? Yeah, we might not live this one just because I don't have mana and I don't have any of my damage spells memorized. So, let's see, what do I want to do? Recover? I don't even know. Oh, I have lay on hands still though. All right, do I use that on me or my pet? Think on me. Oh shit, I did it on the pet. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah. All right, we're gonna switch to Divine and see if I can't get a little bit of heal. Oh, now I'm getting interrupted. That's great. Why is smite not working? Smite! Smite thee! Why is it not working? Am I not close enough? Weird. I am getting stunned. Son of a bitch. Why is it? I am curious why that's not working. Ah, shit. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't. Yep. Oh, well. How's the 3-class thing feel? Ah, really good, man. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Hoopsy, thanks. Ah.
Oh,
Paladin Necro is really good, especially anywhere that's undead. So. We used to joke that our grandkids would enjoy playing this Star Citizenships we bought. I know, right? Play P99 forever. Yeah, we're in Gook. Sure are. Damn, man. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Ran the wrong way. All right. Sword of Akisha. Yeah. All right, what are we going to do now? Should we, I guess, go ahead and turn this private? Or do you guys want to, or do you want me to go somewhere else? What time is it? So it's 8:30. I mean, we still got like 2.5 hours. We can stay here and mess around, or we can, I don't know, what else is roughly in my level range? Solisk's Eye. I mean, we can go to any of these. Runny Eye. Split Paw. I guess we could go back to Mistmore now that we've got a few more levels. I did not, Hubsy. Run around Kithakor. All right, let's go back and do what we were doing. Everything in Upper Guck is like so below my level, though. I don't get anything out of it at this point. I guess you'd still get drops. Son of a bitch. Quick buff is also down for another 4 minutes. Sad. Oh, and I don't have my permanents either. Look. I was on the live side, wasn't a far run. We're at 94. We're about to hit 30. How are we already going to hit 33? This has become a very fast leveling spot. I mean, we started at 30, right? I guess we weren't that far from 31. All right. Just got to start casting, I suppose. I just remember going left instead of right to dead side. Yeah, I get so lost in here. Just because this was not a place that I really spent a lot of time in. Barb code is blocked by shielding. That's interesting. Why is that? That can't be right. I guess they both increase armor class, but one does damage and the other. A good amount of players in the beta. They've been slowly, I think it's been a slow invitation. I will say we run into people. So I think and chat is always going. Focus death. I think I have a different. We'll do that one. Spent tons of time in there. The Mana Stone was tradable at first, so I farmed it in the bag. Oh wait, I didn't mean to turn myself into a goddamn wolf. Didn't mean to do wolf form, but I guess I did. Look at this fancy person. What are they in? Warrior, Druid, Enchanter. Oops. Where am I at, actually? What part am I? Oh, there's Evil Eye. You can see here, this is where you get into the power of multi-classing. Put that right on the wolf's ass. All these different permanent buffs that I have from every one of those classes. And those are just the permanents. So then I can still come in and do my other regular buffs as well. So this is just how soloing gets to be such an easy process here. All right, let's you can see we got I mean these are the number of players where I'm at. So I wonder if the mana stone. So I don't know. It's a good question. All right, let's turn this into a personal instance, I think. And we'll go from there. I don't know if disable respawning will work at all, but we're going to find out. It didn't work yesterday. I am a Pally Druid Necro. So it has worked very well for leveling, especially in your undead zones. Oh, damn it. I didn't put my... All right. Well, we'll see how this goes. I did not go back to... Actually... I'm rooted too. Son of a bitch. We're just going to do this. I forgot to load back up my damage spells. Son of a bitch. Do you get the full capability of each class? Yeah, sure do. Are there some class combos that have conflicting stat requirements? Yeah, yes. I mean, you do have to take that into account, I think. Well, when was Mana Stone introduced? Do you know? 70% weight reduction. That would be nice. Oh, did it take away my personal zone? All right, let's... We can try to run to the Evil Eye. See what happens. Oh, if they removed it, then my guess is it's probably still removed. All right, we're going to re-enter our instance again. There we go. You know, one of the things that I realize in doing this is how much time I spent in EverQuest as a kid. Like, I lived in that game for a solid, I don't know, 4 to 5 years. And how much I just didn't see or do. It's crazy. Yeah, I think the eye is... Where did I see it on the map? There's the evil eye. So we just have to get there, I guess. Which I think is going under the water into that chamber, right? And then we'll try to make our way down there. Hit the follow Bob. Yeah, I would say anyone the Brewall maps, if you get into EverQuest Legends, definitely download them and put them in. It's modern, right? So there's going to be things on here that aren't in this version, but it's still incredible. I mean, it largely fits, so it's incredibly helpful to have. Why is he under? Weird. We're about to ding. Like something weird's going on. Why is this dude not dying? Fries are done. Yeah. Haven't seen the EQ map in over a decade. I mean, it is nostalgia, but I dislike them. I also dislike it. The in-game map is irritating to me, but it's worked. It's fine. It's one of those things I feel like at this stage there should be better ones. Maybe not. With casual play, would definitely use the map, yeah. Appreciate the thank you on the ding. We're going to see if we can actually even maybe get to 35. I didn't think we'd get 5 levels this morning, but... what is happening? Oh, he's under the ground. That's the problem. I'm like, I can't cast anything on him. It's because he's underground. Shin Greaves. Oh, wait, we already picked up some of those. All right, let's heal the pet. The music, man. Can you hear that? It's so basic, yet so... just gets you right where it, you know? All right, goal is Evil Eye. We have it set to not do respawns, but I don't know that that's going to work, so we'll see. We are on the Paladin Druid Necro. which might be more efficient play styles out there. I'm not sure, but it's been pretty good. All right, so we want to go this way, I think. We tried quite a lot. My original vision for my class was going to be, I thought about doing a Shadow Knight Enchanter, and then Bard. I don't know. I found various. The Enchanter was actually pretty solid up front. All right, why is this? What's happening? The pet for the Enchanter is actually pretty solid. But the Bard, I don't know. The issues I had with the Bard was I couldn't figure out when you play your songs, like you can't cast other spells. So I don't know. It was challenging from that perspective because you're multi-classing, right? So it was hard. Now you can do an alt advancement tree that lets your songs basically get turned into spells, but I didn't have enough points to make that work early on, so it just didn't work. Maybe it'd be different now. I don't know. Shit, another bat. Nostalgia is insane. I know, right? I think this is a solid game. You know? People are going to enjoy it. Now, does it bring in an audience that didn't play EverQuest back in the day? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, this is all classic experience. So anything that would have been in the original game is what we're playing here. With a lot of improvements, quality of life improvements and stuff like that. That makes it a lot more fun, I guess, a lot more approachable. I guess fun is dependent on the person, but you played the original. Yeah, I did as well. As a kid, this is my EverQuest was my first MMO. Makes it so capable. Yeah. Wasn't on my radar at all, and I'm super hyped. That was me as well. Like when they put this out, I was like, what? And like it came out of nowhere. I felt like. But it's been a lot of fun for sure. All right, where are we headed? Up and around. So we got a bunch of spiders, right? I think. Which is not necessarily ideal because we don't. Actually, let's turn on inversion. Yeah, the game is entirely meant to be solo and small group. So, you know, we'll get a lot of folks that come in and they're like, oh, what, you know, oh, they're making it too easy. Where's the fun? It's like, well, that's what they're trying to do. So. It's okay if it's not for you. Perfectly fine. That's a bunch of Black Widows. We were in here not long ago, weren't we? Wait, how do we get Spider Room? Did these connect at all? Or not? Doesn't look like they connect, do they? I guess right here. Is that the connection, I guess? Okay. I think that's the connection. Got a bunch of poison on me. We're getting it. How are spiders interrupted? I guess they're warriors. We're all right. We're all right. Oh shit. Pet don't die. Pet don't die. Why is my healing? Am I stunned? What's going on? Oh wait, I think there's just maybe some lag or something going on. I can't tell. Curious if I can just stay in my favorite zones longer. Yeah, no, you can. Actually, hold on. I'll show you one of the things. So like we're starting to get, you know, blue and light blue here, right? So, you know, this is, you know, we're starting to kind of outgrow some of these spots, right? You can take the difficulty up and that allows you to stay in the zones much longer. So. All right, recovery. I do need some sort of mana regen thing. I don't know. I guess I could use alt advancement skills for that, but I'd love to have a spell. I just wish someone would recompile with new engine and shades. Oh yeah, shaders. Yeah, we talk about that a lot too. Yeah, if I think if I agree, if they just wait, I'm slowed down. Am I? Oh, I'm overweight. What happened to my strength buffs? If they just, I strongly believe if they upgraded the graphics and they upgraded the UI, that you would have so many people make their way back into EverQuest. Just because there's just the sheer volume of content and stuff to do. And it's not bad either. It's just people look at this. How many people that come into our chat here look at what's on screen and they're like, no. Like, don't even give it a shot because of how it looks. And we're still overweight. All right. Well, there's nothing much I can do about that. So I could delete shit. And how much of it's the fact that I had far too much money. Nothing I can do though to get rid of it, I don't believe. Oh, weird. Wait, wasn't there a... oh no, it's that. So I don't think there's any way for me to, come in and get rid of my wife. That's okay. Oh, shit. I got used to the graphics again after playing a bit, but yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it can be hard to look at. Yeah, we're in Gook. Good timing, just tuned in. Enjoyed it visually for the retro feel until I got eyes on the UI. Yeah. I mean, UI is, it is what it is. Why did it quit? The way the code was originally written, it could not be graphically updated. I don't know. I mean, I would think that anything's possible at this point, but I don't know. I know there is a program that exists that allows you to bring it into Unity and start playing around with it. I know that exists. Never do. I appreciate the follow. We are making our way here. We're trying to get to this evil eye, but we have to go a very roundabout way because of where we're at. Hopefully we can get there. Oh, we got two spiders. I'm out of space. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, trying to check. We were over here before. Yeah, this is how. Okay, I know where we're at now. I know where we are. my pet fighting? We have a bunch of AAs that I haven't spent also. Wouldn't be interested in this at all if it wasn't the OG graphics and spell effects, but I play P99. I am going to be super curious to see what sort of combination of players we get. Because, yeah, you definitely have people that want the old stuff. Then you have people that, I don't know, come in. Of course, maybe it's not targeted at those that don't like the old school looking stuff. I don't mind it. I mean, I see this and it's fine for me, but... Wonder if I could start outfitting my pet better. Yes, this is where we were before. All right, so I should be able to go through here. And then take this ladder. All right. Evil Eye, let's go. Will we make it? What's in this room up here? All right, they are not going to aggro me though, right? I don't think. I've not been killing the frog locks, just the undead ones. So, son of a bitch. Is he not wanting to kill me? Glowers at me dubiously. Does this thing drop anything? Why is he down here? Any idea what the sub is going to cost? No. I would assume standard like 9 to 15, somewhere in there. 10 to 15. What rep are the Minotaurs? Anybody know? All right. Rocks will cook. All right, so if I kill these, I wonder if there's any reason to not kill the froglock. Like, I've not looked through all of the alt advancements, or not the achievement stuff to see what you need in order to get these achievements. Because then all of a sudden, like, it does matter what you are getting rep-wise, right? Guys are the deceiver in the game? I don't know. Drops Bard Horn and an 8 out of 30. Missable. All right, so we'll just keep going. Let's make our way to the Evil Eye. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. An evil eye. Also glowers. He also does not want to kill me. Wonder what rep I get with this as well. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it. I should just kill everything. Well, yeah, it does reduce their faction. But it's the achievements afterwards is what I am trying to not jack up too much. They said the guys was in. Okay. All right. Well, we can kill the evil eye, or we can try anyways. How do we want to do this? Is that considered undead or no? Probably not, right? Sure is not. All right, we're gonna go inversion just to get stuff off quickly. Interesting pathing. Oh, that sound. Can you hear it? EQ Legends, what is that? It's like a classic plus version of EverQuest. If you know of Hero's Journey, a lot of people coming in here. I never played Hero's Journey. A lot of people are comparing it to that. Evil eye stock. And a bag of sown evil eye. Weight reduction of 70%. Holy shit. Can you have more than one? I played a lot of EQ. No, this is just very nowish. Yeah. No, this is a beta at this point. No, I don't think it doesn't say it's unique. So I can have more than one. I was about to say this looks very nostalgic because it is. I don't think, well, we're set to not respawn, right? So, but this might help me a little with actually inventory key rings. Why do I, buy slots? Mounts? What? I don't know. What is that about? Why can't I just put key? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, weird. All right. Not what I thought that was. Let's see if we can help our inventory issues. Where'd that bag go? There we go. The bag isn't more. It doesn't say it is. I think I can have more than one, right? I don't know how many classic servers I've played, so I didn't know this. Yeah, this is. It's effectively Classic Plus. So you can think of Hero's Journey, but this is Daybreak sponsored. It always used to be. Well, it might just be this version. Now put heavy stuff in it. Yeah, I got to find out what's the heaviest though. Skeletal rod. We might not even care to have that. Definitely that. Oh, damn. That's heavy. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Probably could delete it. It's no trade, so I can't sell it anyways. These black silk gloves are no trade as well. Oh, wait, I got a light burlap sack. I didn't realize I had that as well. That has a 65% weight reduction. What have I been doing with my life? What have I been doing with my life? Let's move this for now. Which bag is this? I don't know which bag this is. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. Where did we get the light burlap sack? That was just a drop, right? Yeah, we're underweight already. Nice. What else weighs too fucking much? Probably a shield, which I don't need. I might just delete that. Once you start doing the plus stuff, you can't sell them anymore. What else? Sleeves. Some of this I can probably just sell. Get rid of. Yeah, like this cloth choker. I mean, I guess it's not very much weight, but. Well, we've already reduced our weight by like 20. Drops off the ghoul supplier. Oh, so we must have killed that and I just wasn't paying attention. Solo version of EQ. Don't know how I feel about that. I get that. I understand that position. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun for me. So, but I understand where some people might not feel that way. But I've enjoyed it. So. The ghoul supplier. I don't know where we fought that, did we? Is it on the map? Ghoul Sage. Oh, there it is. Ghoul supplier. I guess we could go back that way and fight through there. I don't know if this is going to respawn or not. So I have it set to no respawns. That being said, so it's like you can clear an instance, basically. That being said, it didn't work yesterday. We were getting respawns. So I don't know. But we can run back over to the school supplier, I think, and then that will allow time for the evil eye to respawn if it's going to respawn. Well, you can turn it off. You can turn on, like you don't have to. I purposely turned it off. So again, if I go to difficulties, wait, no, I can't show you because I don't want to leave yet. You don't have to turn off respawns. I just did. But you don't have to. EQ is definitely about the community and grouping. Yeah, no, I mean, and you still have that original EQ, right? OG EQ player here. Can you explain Legends? Legends is a, its intent is to be like a classic plus hero's journey type thing where it's more focused on soloing and small group play. So you do still have small groups, 2 to 4 players. You do have raids still. What is it like? What do they say raids are? 6 to 8? Son of a bitch. I knew that was there and I still fell down there anyways. Can I get past that actually at all? I don't know that I can get past it, can I? Anybody know? But you have multi-classing, so your 3 classes, you level up gear. It's just a very different experience. Which one is it? Is it this tile or that tile? Okay. Am I not going to be able to jump over that? Does anybody know? I didn't make it. Thank you for believing in me, but I did not. Ah, we made it. Let's ride the side. All right, we're going to go back. If nothing has respawned here, then we know that no respawns are working. Oh, and they are back. So it is not working. The respawns are there. Why is my pet not doing anything? I prefer to have it set to where there's no respawns, if anybody's curious. That's why I've had it set that way, but it's not working, so it doesn't really matter anyways. All right, we're going to turn on Divine. Start trying to get some heals out of our spells. Memories of old EQ. I know, right? I mean, that's probably the best thing that this has going for it. Is how many people are looking at this going, wow. Because right now, I think the problem is because of how old the original EverQuest is, in my opinion, people can disagree. You get a lot of people, because I do this. Like, I can remember when Ashes of Creation first announced its Bard. My first instinct was to go, to EverQuest and play the Bard. Like that's what I was like, my best experience with a Bard, tune twisting, all of that, EverQuest, right? So I'm going to go, you get the nostalgia return. And then it's like 5 hours later and I'm like level 2 or 3. I'm like, no, like it's going to stay back in the nostalgia land for me. But that's where this is different. With this, what's the ritualist do? With this, it's a much more accessible process. Did he drop anything? I guess we'll find out. All right, I'm just trying to get some more mana back. We tend to do okay with wizards. All right, we'll turn on inversion. I'm like stunned out the ass. Definitely need to put points back into getting stuns to go away. I think that's been the biggest pain in the ass. Has been getting stunned so many times. So I don't know how names work with the personalized instances. Like if they're just automatically, like if there's no placeholders. I don't know if that's been explained yet. I've missed their last 1 or 2 live streams, so. Ad plane. Oh, son of a bitch. Spell particles. Yeah, I know, right? What do we get from him? Let's see. We got a embroidered black cape. AC of 5, hit point 16, mana 22. What do I have as a cape right now? Right now I have the splinted bronze cloak, which is AC of 10. I don't know. What do you think's better? Hit point 16, mana 22. That's not a lot of extra mana and hit points. I mean, part of me thinks to just keep the armor class at 10. I don't know. We'll see. Where are we going? The supplier. That's where we're headed, trying to head to. Is this similar to P99? In that it is a classic experience, yes. That's probably where it ends in similarities. Yeah, we're Paladin, Druid, and Necro are our 3 classes. Ad done. Yeah, we ended up getting just a cape that I'm debating whether or not I want to wear it. My current, I have the splinted bronze cloak right now at +2, so I have its 10 armor class. What we ended up getting was, where is it at? Where'd it go? We ended up getting the embroidered black cape +1, which is less armor class, but then adds a little bit of extra hit points and mana. But, 16 hit points and 22 mana, I don't know how much that matters. I mean, what matters more, that or the armor class? Nice. Supplier. We're going to go back there. So you think I should wear, where did it go? Shit. So you think I should wear the embroidered black cape is what I'm hearing? Is that the consensus? I kind of want the armor class. I don't know. All right, we'll put it on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, multi-classing. I feel like the armor class is better, but I don't know. Why can't I put it on? What the hell? Why is it not letting me put it on? That is weird. All right, maybe. Oh, what the hell? Why is this not working? Well, never mind. I can't wear it. Or wait, no, maybe it's the... Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Never mind. Here we go. I'm in it. Just do not mind me one bit. All right, we need to redo our buffs. Do not mind me. Assassin's in here too, I think so. We'll find out here. Yeah, ghoul assassin and a supplier. They should be basically close to each other. All right. Just let's go up here first, maybe. All right, what do we want to switch to? Healthcare. Oh no, what's happening? Hi folks, we'll be rebooting or a hot fix in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes. All right, we got some time. $30. Something's getting nerfed. I wonder. All right, why is he getting hit? Why am I not fighting? See, that drives me nuts. And I think people have tried to explain it to me that it's because of wanting to stop bots. But when I have a pack of things hitting me and one dies, and then my character just stops fighting, it drives me absolutely insane. What's up, Perseus? How you doing? You're getting nerfed. Is it the evil eye bag? No. Wouldn't that be hilarious? All right, let's get back to some mana and shit. You're getting nerfed. Huh, yeah, we're Largot. Yeah, we're going to the assassin and supplier. I think I go back down though, right? All right. There is an option for persistent auto attack. I didn't see it. Where's that? All right, maybe I missed it. Options. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I didn't see that down there. All right. Nice. I appreciate you. Who said that? Chewy, thank you. Ravens, I appreciate the follow. What the fuck is this? This is EverQuest Legends. What just happened? That was weird. Classic Plus version of EverQuest. Ooh, a sage. Hello, sage. And a wizard. All right. We got a lot more than I thought we were getting. Okay. What do you want to do? Let's do divine. That will keep me healed. Oh, now my pet's going to die too. How am I on a knight and not the sage? I clicked the sage to begin with. So how did I switch over to a sage? All right. That's not working. So I'm going to probably lay on hands. We'll see. I did not know I was getting 4. All right. I laid on hands, which... So what's healing? Oh, we got wizard, wizard. Those are just wizards. So we got 3. So here's the question. Do I keep doing this? I mean, I'm maintaining right now. I just need to get these down. I wonder if I should have gone wizard before sage? I don't know. I'm getting interrupted. If I can just get through this. Alright. This the wizard's out with mana. I'm about to be out of mana. Ah, shit, wrong. I spent the wrong, Pet, attack, you asshole. Sorry. Yeah, so this still gets challenging, y'all. I know it looks like it's super, super easy. Oh, wait, what was that? Damn, guys. Ooh. What is this? Rune Cowl. AC2, wait. Here, let me put it over here where everybody can see it. Intelligence 9, Wisdom 5. Reanimation efficiency 2. What's that do? Holy shit. John, welcome, brother. We're on difficulty 0 as well, guys. This goes up to 4. So, did they spruce up the graphics any? No, I don't know that they can in this engine. This might be the worst looking game I've seen streamed on this platform. I highly doubt that, John. I bet I could find something worse. All right, we're going to keep this, obviously. I burned lay on hands, unfortunately, but it's fun. Where'd it go? What do I actually have right now? Bronze Helm. This is 11 AC. Nice. That's pretty good, right? I'd say it's nice. What's it look like? Oh, can't tell. It's not about the look, all about the gameplay. I know. Well, we love John here. John's just, actually, John, I don't know what you like. Actually, I do. What was it? Total War? I did buy that, by the way, after we chatted. Haven't played a lot of it, though. All right, these will respawn, apparently. I don't know how quickly they respawn, so I need to go somewhere else. I think we're going to wake our way down there. me turn on recovery so I get a little bit extra mana regen. Look matters when it comes to drawing people in, which matters a lot for an MMO. Oh. Fashion Quest is a real thing. Yeah. All names are 25 or 28-minute respawn. Well, the servers are going down in 20 minutes, so I wonder if we have enough time to go down here and then back up to the Evil Eye. How many things are down here? Can I just grab him? No, I cannot just grab him. All right. But we only got 3. We only got 3. We're going to be okay. We're going to go back to inversion because that speeds up our cast time by a lot. Which with 3 should be manageable. All right, now we can switch. I can switch over to Divine. Divine, when I cast, I get healed for the mana used. So I can spam Dismiss Undead and start healing myself. Oh, we got a 4th night. Okay, well now that might change what we do here. All right, and I think my pet's starting to get hit by something. All right, we should be okay. Although I'm getting interrupted now. John, would you agree? Oh, we dinged. I didn't know we were that. I'm not paying attention to that. Would you agree that if the graphics were just, let's see, what can we compare? Let's say they were like Monsters and Memories type graphics. What do you think of those graphics? Like, would that change things for you? All right, we're gonna go back to recover. Camping to FPSS. I mean, we're just running around right now. Steel Knuckles. Are those any good? I don't know when I'll ever do a monk. So what do you think? What do you think EverQuest would, in an ideal world, what do you think it would look like to pull people in? Like what would you compare it to? What do you think of Pantheon? No updates on the graphics. This isn't the next version of EverQuest. This is a Classic Plus version. So, I mean, this is all in the original. You know, all of the original graphics, the original engine. So, you got to keep that in mind. I think it just went back as original as possible. Pretty sure. We still have a knight. Where's the other guy? I thought what's his name was done. Wasn't there something else done? What we were trying to fight? Oh wait, I don't have brambles on. I'm excited to jump back into Pantheon this summer. Yeah, me too. I would play this if it looked like this and it was a lot of fun. My point is, I don't think any. Well. Game isn't trying to be a 2026 game. It's a 1999 game with 2026 time constraints. Yeah, no, a great way to put it. All right, what were we trying to? Where's this stupid? Is he not here? So I guess it's a respawn that I just have to wait on. He's not up. Strangely enough, I feel like UO's art style made it so it aged better. All right. The server's going to go down here in a minute. Supposedly only for 15 minutes, so. We'll just keep leveling. We did get all the way to, I mean, we'll probably get to 35 on stream. I didn't expect to get 5 levels. Maybe that confirms the name won't respawn. But we didn't, when we killed it the first time though, it wasn't, we weren't in a personalized instance. So. Oh shit. Not paying attention, not paying attention, not paying attention. Why is my pet not fighting? What's happening here? All right, we're gonna switch to divine because we'll get more heals that way, I think. There we go. If it doesn't sit with folks, I sure hope they just move on and be happy with playing something else they like instead of crapping on EQ. Yeah. I don't know, like, yeah. I mean, I think most of people, when we sit here and debate, we're not like focused on trying to put down anything specific. But I mean, I can understand. Yeah, you know, you have some people that are terminally online. Their whole presence is to make fun of other games, to put them down, put down the people that are playing them. Like that's their whole thing. And that's frankly, in my opinion anyways, a pretty negative way to live and a really negative headspace to be in all the time. Specifically talking about the people that literally like their social media presence is just trying to put things down constantly, which I also tend to not track or follow or hang out with. Another ad, man, Twitch is just, this game looks like a PS2 game. Now that I can buy. When people would come in here and say that about Ashes of Creation, would irritate the shit out of me. That would irritate me so much. Ashes of Creation looks like a PS2 game. No, it doesn't, you moron. No, John, I like John. John and we talk a lot about variety of different games. So, and we have interests. I think it's fair to say, like we align in some things, and some things we don't, and that's okay. I like hanging out, chatting with him. I think he's got a good point. That you know, this game visually, we have a lot of people that, you know, put a lot into how something looks. That's their first decision on whether or not to even try it. And I 100% understand where EverQuest looks. How that's not going to check a lot of boxes for people. That's okay. PlayStation 2 is too good for Ashes. I know. Yeah, that's right, John. You're right. I'm good with debating people about stuff. I like hearing opinions. I like conversation, right? But we have to have some common ground on what's considered rational. So, and when people would come in and say like, "Oh, Ashes of Creation looks like it should be a PlayStation 2 game," like, there's no rationality there. So, where'd this knight come from? How can you join the beta? Right now you have to, you just have to go sign on their website. And hopefully get lucky. You're right, John. Different opinions are definitely how you learn and refine, for sure. For sure. All right, where are we going to head to? How much time we got? Servers going down in... Wait, have we always been giving faction? I guess we have, haven't we? 6 minutes? Let's go over here. Get faction with the live side. Good. I'm trying to think of where's the best place to why am I not fighting? To log out while we wait for the server stuff. Apparently it's a quick hot fix. Guess we can chill in here whenever it goes down. I played EverQuest from Ruins of Kunark to Dark Hollow. Wow, you played a while. I got out. Oh, what's the safe hall? Where's that? How do I get there? What's that about? I don't know what that is. No red. Oh, behind me. Yeah. Okay. Where'd we get another knight? Vexstalky. I'm going to have to like go read up on a bunch of stuff, just being blunt. It's been so long. I never really even got into Gook. Stunner, I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you. Damn, Stunner. Appreciate it. 5 subs. I remember hunting for that. Yeah. That's on my mind. Thank you, Stunner. All right, so this is the safe hall. I did my BT key just in time to never go. It's hilarious. Nothing paths here. What's up this way though? I mean, we can pull some things, I think. Oh, I don't have much mana. Shit, I'm not paying attention. All right, let's see how it goes. See how it goes. We can turn on recover, I think, and that should help with our mana regen. And I'm rooted, so I'm just gonna try to turn around so that the pet does not get hit by frontal stuff, but I'm rooted. There we go. Why is this motherfucker not fighting me? That direction is where all high-end level frogs are. Fungus Rub drops an old seb. Yeah, we've talked about whether or not to go somewhere else. The server's about to come down for a hotfix right now. Actually, while we're sitting here, I wonder... All right, what do we have that's worth upgrading? I guess the Rune Cow. So let's actually... We have some moats. I thought we had more moats than that. We only have the 2? Wonder if I've been putting them in the bank. Highly possible. Can I do both? Kunark isn't added yet. Not yet. No, that's supposed to be in December. They should all be retcon. That might help with leveling, I guess. I am level 34. That increased intelligence 10, wisdom 6, Safer's 41, AC went up. So that's only for level 1, rank 1. Where have all my other ones been going? I swear we've had other moats. We've not really had many moats in here, have we? All right, server is in 1 minute, so it's about to kick us out. We'll just hang out here for right now. Oh yeah, no, there's huge AAs. Yeah, they've also been doing their own. They've added some of their own, so here's your AAs. I have 7 unspent, so I do need to get in here and this is what I was trying to reduce stuns. Stuns have been The biggest pain. Oh man, Stunner, thank you so much. You have on your own hyped the train to level 3. Seb was a favorite of mine. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. But yeah, I was trying to get stuns reduced. So, but we are at what, 35 AAs spent. So we have 42 total at level 34. Slay Undead was a huge game change. Slay Undead, what am I missing? It's quick damage. What is this? Passive ability reduces the base cast time of a direct damage spell that have initial cast time of 3 seconds or more by 2%. Oh, that's not a ton though. Well, shit. I didn't know this one was there. Grants melee attacks 2.25% chance to deal 445% damage. What have I been doing? Damn, Hosey, thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the 5.
I am. Holy shit.
Ah, we're disconnected. All right. Thank you so much for that, guy. Stunner and Hosey. What were we talking about? Oh, no, yeah, it's there. I need to go back in when we get in and do it. What is EQ Legends? EQ Legends is effectively a classic plus version of EverQuest. So if you did any private servers, like what was Hero's Journey or some of these others, it's kind of like that. P99 kind of, but this is meant, the intent here is actually to make it more of a modern solo small group friendly game. So your leveling's faster. That's why we're sitting here in Lower Gook by ourselves, playing. That's not something you probably would have been able to do on your own. Yeah, nothing like so the only way where it's similar to P99 is that it's the classic EverQuest experience. So this is pre-expansion and all of that. But the models, the music, all of the spell effects, that's all classic. But it really is meant to be more of a solo friendly. So we have soloed our way. I should have done a played time. I'm guessing I'm around 50 hours, probably something like that. But it's meant to make things a whole lot easier. So you multi-class. So we have 3 classes, right? So we are Pally, Druid, Necro, but you can combine basically all classes. There's a gear leveling system. So you can level up your gear. You can combine gear items of the same type so that you increase it's up to plus 10. You can also get motes and some other stuff that help increase your gear level. AAs are in. You get AAs from the start. Like I said, I'm level 34. I think we have 42 AAs right now. And they've added some of their own to make things a lot easier or a lot faster. So there's just a lot of changes made to this to make it more accessible, basically. And I'm having fun. So, we've not done any of the planes, Plane of Sky, Plane of Hate. I think people who enjoyed EverQuest would enjoy this. It'll show you what EverQuest was in all of its glory minus the people. Yeah. Yeah, there are no corpse runs. That's true. Death has become much easier. I mean, death basically doesn't do anything at this point. It just sends you back to your respawn point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure characters will be wiped. Yes. Will it be on Steam? No, I doubt it. I don't think so. Fast travel. You have something. You do have your gate, and then you have something called Origin. So there is some fast travel. Yeah. You can level up every class. So at up to level 10, you're free to switch your primary. You start with a primary and a secondary, and you're free to switch things around. Once you hit level 11, I think it is, you lock in your primary. So ours is a paladin primary. And then you get a third class as well. So, but like at level 34, if I switch any of my classes, like say I switch to a shaman, which I haven't leveled, my character level will revert back down to 10. And then I have to level up that class. There's difficulties in zones. So you can, join a regular old zone with anybody else. And, appreciate the follow. And, but you can adjust the difficulty from 0 to 4, and it actually does get harder. 4 is meant to be with a group of people. There are also personal instances. So what we were in and Lord Gook was a personal instance. So there's no one else with me in that. And I appreciate the follow. So there's just a lot of stuff to try to make it better for your time. I brought it up to some WoW friends I know played EQ back in the day. They had never heard of EQL. That's not surprising at all, John. This came out of nowhere for me. Like literally, it was like all of a sudden I saw a YouTube video announcing it, and it was like, "Old man, I appreciate the follow." And it was like, "What is this?" I had no idea they were even doing this. Yeah, you can add people to your instance. That's right. So you can do a group instance as well. Status server is still down right now. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. While I have a second, I'll be right back. They have their own YouTube channel. Let me go to the bathroom, John. I'll link it here in a minute. What are we talking about? Turtle Wow? Yeah. I mean, I never, I mean, everybody compares this to Hero's Journey. It looks like, well, now it says the server is locked. Let me actually just exit out completely, see what happens. In the meantime, let me find. There you go. What do you mean? Is this off the normal site and sign in? Played EverQuest since alpha, early beta around 2006. I've been into hardcore raiding. Raiding was crazy in early EverQuest. Oh, your original EQ account. So this will be its own thing. Yeah. So this, none of the uh the current daybreak, none of that. This will be its own separate thing from EverQuest. It's all under the daybreak banner, but it'll be its own thing. All right, status is still locked. Let me see what their Discord's saying. I'm old. I was playing pre-Cunarch. You're from the very start, huh? I know the developer of the Corn private server is running the project. Yeah, that's what a lot of people. A lot of people comment on that. It's still locked. Apparently, it's coming back up. Oh, hell levels? Yeah, we still talk about hell levels, man. For sure. Still talk about hell levels all the time. I don't know. What do people think about hell levels? Rather than your standard experience curve. That was a big deal. I was happy when they were over. Yeah. Hell levels were interesting, especially if you played a high health paladin. I still remember the monk protests in East Freeport. A lot of people made level 1 monks and were overloading the zone in protest of a nerf. You had an experience penalty as a paladin and half elf. Why is that? Was that ever explained? And it's still locked. Pixar had one in general, really? Why would they have? I guess I need to go back and look sort of the reasoning behind having penalties like that. To counterbalance other traits. Trolls. Oh, interesting. Troll was minus 20%, SK was minus 40, and they stacked. Damn. And halflings had an experience boost. All right, server's still locked. So depending on this, we might just end up calling it a stream because we usually go to 11. That's what, 40 minutes? Rogues and warriors had a boost too. I wonder if that'd be a modern way. Nobody likes playing warriors anymore, like being tanks. I wonder if there'd be anybody's ever considered that as a way to get folks more interested in playing classes that are not as popular. Well, maybe we should play Monsters and Memories. Or go to pull the rug out from under y'all and go play a gotcha game. Still locked. So take me back with the Mana Stone. So that was... Why was it removed? You said it was like near infinite mana. Is that what Hosey said? Can you imagine the complaints today if we had MMOs that came out and there were differences like that between classes and between races? People would lose their shit. There were two abilities to the Mana Stone. One was Mana Convert, which is the original and instant mana conversion. Had a brief delay, but didn't interrupt as fast. Converted HP to mana. Made casters insane. Too much drama over camps. Same with Rubicide. You know, right now they also have the new time lock server that just started, which is cool and all. But again, I don't have the time to play stuff like that, which is part of why this game is so interesting to me. Because I feel like it respects my time quite a bit. So, in case you're curious, we're still sitting at the screen, locked. Surprised I get this camera angle for just a regular sub. What does that mean? Actually, you know what? Did I? I'm disappointed we've not had as many people come in and talk about how I look like some celebrity that I definitely don't look like. I thought I had put in. Apparently I didn't. Oh, here. This. Oh, I don't know. Actually, if I should do that or not. EQ, it's a huge time sink. Not as bad as the old days, but pretty bad. Yeah. What server? I would have played. So I was on Terramar at the start, way back when. I think that got merged into like, was it Drenal? Played with a group called Dogs of War. Was the guild. Which was a solid group of people to learn under. All right, this is still driving me nuts. It looks like it's still down. I wonder actually if it's this. I don't know what I can comment on, actually. Never mind. Never mind. It's one of those situations where you got to be careful because it is a NDA'd game still. I am allowed to talk about and show anything that is currently playable. So I have to keep that in mind as I'm reading through their Discord. But, oh no, we're back. We're back. I think we're back. Let me see. Let's see. Looking this up. Yeah, EverQuest Legends. We had lists back in the glory days. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. You ask to be put on a list. Let me in if you get space. I remember that. I don't know what it is, but the client crashes. Every time I log in, hit play, it crashes back to the original login. So then I have to log in quickly again. And then it does it the second time. Weird. All right. Where are we headed? Why is it difficulty 1? I didn't pick difficulty 1. It's also not our personal instance. Who's this? A lot of people. I'm a dude. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Last name, I'm a dude. What occurred so many times that this person had to make their last name I'm a dude? I would love to know the story of that. How many times were they bothered by somebody and had to say, I'm a guy? I played WoW with I'm a dude. Hilarious. All right, let's go back to our instance. I think there's a lot of people coming in here. These are probably reset, which means we're going to get sent back somewhere, I think. Is my guess. All right, come on, load. Give me some music too. All right, we're back in. Should we go back and try to get the evil eye again? What was the way down? You know what? I need to redo our buffs as well. What class mix? Still a paladin, druid, and necro. Has worked out incredibly well. Especially with undead stuff. Oh, we got to do that AA too, don't we? All right, let's first. Actually, let's clear him out of here. Yeah, the fighting undead stuff with the Pally and Necro combined has been solid. Yes, we do have offhand. Appreciate the follow, Crow. All right, let's get our buffs and we'll do some AAs. Appreciate the follow, EverQuest. Wonder how you got your name. All right, quick buff. Then we're going to go to AAs. Actually, before I forget, going to load up damage. Alt advancement. What was it called? Slay undead. Yes. On the next rank. Oh, we need 6 talents for the next one. That's crazy. What's the next though? 850% damage against undead and vampiric targets. Nice. All right. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. I wonder if that applies to my pet as well. Probably not, right? Just me. Oh, damn. I've never seen that. Flawless Aquamarine for 11? 11. I think that's the highest thing I've seen. 11 plat. As someone who only tested M&M and not EQ, is this pretty similar? I mean, Monsters and Memories is basically trying to be a modern version of EverQuest. So yeah, pretty much. Slay undead. But yeah, it's Monsters and Memories is very much EverQuest. Which do you enjoy more? EverQuest. Monsters and Memories is okay. I don't want to take away from what they're doing, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like Trying to not die. It doesn't feel like anything super new. So when I see it, it's like I might as well just play EverQuest, to me, personally. I'm stuck. I'm rooted or something. Are all zones instanced in Legends? They can be. They're not by default. You have to turn them on. By default, you're playing with other people. Yeah, cool, right? Yeah. Why is my pet not attacking? Let's see. We gotta go back through all them damn spiders, don't we? Which are not as fun because I can't use my undead stuff on them. These weren't green before, right? They were still blue. Paladin, Druid, Necro. Or what we're playing. Love PvP MMOs, less Mohead. Oh, MO2. I've never got into MO2. The AOC, which is how I found it, yeah. That sad ass game. So sad. Now we're gonna pick up these other damn vampire bats. Oh shit. I don't know. I never wanted to try Mortal Online because I always felt like people were telling me I would get killed. I would get just like PK'd all the time. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, but I think Nice played for a little bit. And then he swears up and down he had a decent experience. Oh damn, somebody's got a flowing black silk sashed +4. 25% haste. Nice. Which way are we going? Oh, this way. So the goal with the remainder of our time is go get back to the Evil Eye and then try to get to 35. I think that's what we'll do for the remainder of what time do we have left? Not a ton. Next weekend, no idea what we'll do. Oh, Ab was up there. There you go. That is a +4, so 25% haste. Oh, it's still up. Oh, I see. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4. It's not mine. It's just what somebody linked. But somebody's going to go kill Kazakh Thul. So there it is. What's haste normally on it? Is it 20? What's the percent haste? Oh, exaltation. So you can actually, that's another thing they've done. So you can take procs, for example, from one item, put it onto another. Focus effects from one item to another. Click effects from one item. You can move things around as well. So, what I am a paladin, necro, and druid. So like I could take for our rune cow here, which is a focus exaltation. What is this? Reanimation efficiency 2 reduces the mana cost to summon undead spells by 25%. Like I can move that around if I want. So like you can add to the FBSS as well. And just create some insanely overpowered items. So which there are people that have soloed dragons, but from what we've been told, they're folks that have a lot of time into this game and have highly min-maxed their gear. Let's see, what do I have played time? Played is 2 days and 3 hours total time. I'm also now low on food, apparently. Yay. All right. I probably need to also go and look at what others we've gained quite a lot of levels here and have not picked up any other spells, so it's probably something I need to look into as well. We've not even talked about the different professions. Those are still in, and those actually do become more meaningful as you start combining things. How's that thing not dying? How do ports work? Are druids and wizards still needed? Yes. Now you have what's called origin, which you can see down here. So like you have two automatics. So you have your bind location and your origin. Origin's going to be your main city, right? Where you originated from. So you can have basically two different automatic ports if you want. But yeah, so look, if I go into here, actions, they put them under rituals. So I actually don't have to memorize these. I can come into this rituals tab and just select any of these. So ports are still needed. All right, we're going to go. Try to still find this evil eye. It's like right there. I don't know why combat kicked off. It's weird. My undead. I don't like these. I have a ton of jewels. I need to go back and spend some time actually learning some of the trade skills. Although I feel like that starts to get to a grindy element that I'm just not, especially knowing that we're going to wipe. Like what I'm doing now, so more so since it's going to be wiped is just exploring than anything else, rather than trying to build out a min-max character. Low on drink. I guess I could summon a drink, but Where you going, bitch? What's up, nice? What do you mean this is combat? This is 1999 combat. There's actually quite a lot of switching. We have stance to switch through, invocations to switch through. Having to manage mana, having to manage my pet's health. It's actually a fair amount to mess around with. It's not just like click a button. I hope so as well. All right, we're gonna drop down here. Should be a pretty straight. I think most of these things aren't gonna aggro us, right? Yeah. Oh, what? Where'd this thing come from? Well, this wasn't up here last time. I like how your pet is taller than you. No, the stances are just based on class. So your stances are going to go for your melee classes. And then your invocations are going to come from your casters. What the hell's happening? Oh, I'm stunned. Like, you also have to take into account, like, this actually, I think EverQuest has some of the more complex sort of AI NPC interactions. Like the monster, like the mobs can stun you, they can charm you. They can fear you. Like it is, I get how it looks. It is more complicated though than I think people realize. In some elements. And then also with EverQuest Legends, you can actually increase difficulty. We're on difficulty 0 right now. Which is the lowest. It goes up to 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is one of the OG ancestors to modern MMOs. Yes, definitely. All right, are you up? Ah, he's up. Let's see if we get another. All right, inversion, so we can get off our spells. Oh, what the hell? Where'd the Minotaur come from? Where's this motherfucker? The Minotaur wasn't there before. Now I'm stunned. Shit. Shit balls. All right, Evil Eye first. I think we established last time that Evil Eye is not considered undead, right? So my spells don't. Right, he's dying. We're okay. Ah, we got the bag again. That's nice. And now this Minotaur. I hate to take. I guess I could feign death. I hate to take the rep hit, but we'll see what it is, I guess. What did we lose with that? Anything? Frog locks was adjusted minus 25. Oh, so the Evil Eye also is for the frog locks? Interesting. What am I looking at? All right, we're gonna grab the bag. Looks better than P99 did. What are we talking about? I'm in between attacks. Global. Well, global cooldown is actually long because I'm using something called inversion. So inversion allows me to take some of the spell cast time and push it into the global cooldown. So that's part of why you're seeing the global cooldown is a little bit longer. It's part of the invocations. I could switch to like Empower, or actually Divine's a good one. So with a Divine invocation, I can get heals. Every time I cast a spell, I get healed for part of the mana cost. Recovery increases your recovery, your mana and hit point recovery. There's others. So you mix and combine. You combine things like that. Plus you get stances from your melee characters. So like I'm in a defensive stance right now. Damage reduced by 50%. Incoming magical damage is reduced by 20%. But I could do like offensive. There's just a lot of ways to play this. So yeah, it is a nice place to farm. We can actually take this bag, put it there, and we're going to get another damage. So is this the best weight reduction bag there is? I assume for classic it is, right, Jose? No, we're going to go back over there. That's actually where I'm going to head right now. And we'll go clear that area and then we'll probably be done for today. If I can make this jump. Can I make this jump? I made it. I did it, Mom. It is or isn't? Sorry. Oh, I just realized, yeah, your mom's. Moist socks. I did it, Mom. All right, where are we going? We got to go back up the ladder. Is that right? Basically go in through the front door. I guess we'll get to see if respawns are happening. My guess is yes. Wait, are they not? Oh, they fixed it. Oh, but we would the timer would have already been up. Yeah, we're in Lower Cook. All right, so it looks like they did fix the respawn. You can turn it to where you're not you don't get respawns if you want it turned on that way. Do you get to name your pet? No. Yesterday it was named Jess. All right, what are we gonna do? Wizards. Buffs are starting to wear thin, but that's okay. I think we can rebuff after this group. So yeah, inversion, you'll see on the blue, my cast time is like greatly reduced. So that is why you're seeing things in the global cooldown taking a little bit longer. It's because some of that cast time is getting pushed into the global cooldown. All right, my pet's about to die. Where did this other knight come from? Like my health is down, right? So I can switch over to divine, and then I'm going to siphon life, but it's going to increase it because I'm not only getting the life siphoned from the spell itself, but now I'm getting a portion of the mana cost returned to me in heals. So this is just where it all ends up coming together pretty well. The necro, I'm also getting just some natural life vampiric stuff. That's why you're seeing a lot of the heal stuff. Oh, and we dinged. But see, now my health's back up, so I can actually probably just switch over to recover. Achievement level 35. Oh, we got the cape again. Fries are done. Thoughts on Warrior, Shaman, Necro? I didn't really do much with the... so, I guess a lot of it also depends on where you plan to level. All right, what do we get for 35? Anything? No, just an achievement. What the hell? Where'd that son of a bitch come from? We're going to sell that. I'm stunned. We can merge our cape, though, so we're going to do that. The whole go. I mean, so the reason I ask is if you're going to do anything with undead, I think Paladin is probably a better choice than Warrior. But I mean, the fun part of this is you can do whatever. Why am I not? Am I stunned? Son of a bitch. I've really liked having the Pally Necro combined, especially in areas where it's largely... Oh, no, they are respawning. You're right. Cozy. It just... The timer hadn't set yet. I don't... I mean, I wish they would fix that, because, I mean, if you have the option... I don't know. Yeah, we turned on Slay Undead as well. Yeah, we're at 35, so we've hit one goal for today. Next is to go back down here and try to get this supplier and assassin, see if they're up, and then we'll probably be done after that for the day. I think he meant fries are done because of the ding. I don't think I've checked my spells since like level 28. We have not got the FPSS yet. No. I did link, somebody had a +4 version, which was, what was it? 25%. Haste. Nice. All right, before we go up, I need to rebuff. This will hopefully be the last time we rebuff for today. Add again. Damn. Went back to WoW after Ashes. Think I'm giving up Classic. Up till Classic Plus. Have you been having fun in WoW at least? I think WoW's a fine game. I really do. I know it gets a lot of shit, but I mean, it's a well done game. Other than Slay Undead, what does Pally bring to the... Bring that a warrior wouldn't? Mainly just the undead stuff. So like, I mean, you will get crossover with Necro for sure, I guess. I mean, it's a good point. I don't know. For me, it's just been the fighting the undead stuff. Orange. Appreciate the follow. I don't think I need to switch over to heals. We'll see. Let's try Siphon Life first. If I can just get one of these down. We should be okay. Fight for me, you damn skeleton. Why'd you turn off fighting? What? Oh, was it because I hit the loot button? All right, we're going to turn on Divine. I do think I want to get some more health real quick. Switch to recovery. Paladin has stuns on demand. Yeah, that's true. I had fun till around 1800 rating. Dismissed my cleric and missed fighting Polar. Isn't Polar around somewhere? Polar's got to be around somewhere. Find Steel Warhammer. I don't think I would use that for anything, so I'm just gonna sell it. Around a few places, yeah. DPS from Warrior over Paladin was my thought. I mean, it's certainly worth trying. I originally started out with as Shadow Knight and found the Paladin to just feel like it was easier to use leveling. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate anymore, if that was just for the early stages. But it definitely felt better. Which way are we going again? I just need to drop down there? No, that's the pit. We don't want to go that way. All right, they're stunning me, so this is where I'm going to switch to inversion just to cut down my cast times. Have we seen Slay Undone? I don't know that I've seen it proc yet, have we? It's only like a 2.25% chance, right? wish there was a way to see. An easier way. I guess I could watch combat. Why is my pet not fighting? Wait, were you going the right way? Do I need to go down one more? Guess there's steps there. Warrior kick at 58, X to stun, pretty low chance to proc, slay, but also dex based, yeah. All right. Do I need to just drop down? How do I get over? I'm getting so friggin' lost. How do I go down that? I need to go that way. Guess we're just working our way. We are currently a Paladin Druid Necro is our combination. A severe case of epilepsy? Oh, is it? There's just too many spell things for you? Yeah, I can turn it all off. Yeah, you mix classes here, so. That's part of what, you know, is makes it fun and interesting is sort of that theory crafting idea of like, all right, well, what's what works, what doesn't work kind of thing. Oh, the pretty colors. Yeah. Why are you not fighting? Why does he quit fighting? Don't like the spell effects? Can you have two? You can only have one pet, I believe. All right. We are getting somewhere. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. We tried to Shadow Knight earlier at the start. I came to like the Paladin more. But yeah, you only get one pet. What happens though, as you add classes with multiple pets, is that your pet inventory increases, so you can add more. Well, I'm a paladin druid necro, so my pet's coming from the necro. Yeah, it does get you right. It does give you, the necro gives you, I think the necro is really one of the classes that's like a must have as you're leveling up through here. I really do. Monk Necro Bard. Bards drove me nuts just because the interaction of spells and songs isn't great. I don't know. So when you're multi-classing, it was kind of a pain in the ass. Because we did try Bard for a little bit, so. The spell reagents largely don't get removed though. So yes, you do have to have reagents for some spells, but like they stay, like, well, actually it might take down the beetle or the, I know some of them, they do not remove the reagent. I don't know if that's everything. You do have to buy spells. So up until level 20, you'll get your major spells. So you don't get all the spells, but you get the major spells for your class. But after that, you have to go buy them. This is the classic EverQuest, but it's called EverQuest Legends. Now it is sanctioned by Daybreak, but it is a version. It's like a classic plus version where they're adding in some of their own stuff, but then they're making it largely soloable. All right. So, which isn't for everyone, but I've enjoyed it quite a lot. Been trying to think of good multi-classes like Monk, Bard, or Shaman, Wizzy, Mage, Enchanter. That's the fun of it, right? You get to, oh wait, am I still healing him? You get to do whatever you get to try it all. So there's a lot of theory crafting for it. I need to get over here, and I feel like I'm not going in the right direction, and I'm basically out of time to play. So. Oh, wait, is this it? Here we are. These are all knights. Where's the damn hunter? You up the ladder? Where you couldn't sell anything with most classes. Exactly. You can do first person point of view if you want. Up to you. I prefer to zoom out just because I can see, but for me, it's the depth and everything's easier to manage. But up to you. We also are outdated on our spells, so I've not I've not picked up any extra spells since like level 28 because we've been down here, and it's kind of a pain to run here. Which I can actually go look. So like you can actually see what you have access to. So these are what I currently own, but I can also look at what's unscribed that I could go get still. So like I have all this stuff that I've not purchased yet. So all right. Wish you could buy, but I wish I could give away beta keys. Kunark and Velius, not right now. No. Kunark comes in December. Wonder how a Bard Monk combo would work. A lot of people have mentioned that, so I mean, I would assume it wouldn't be terrible. I don't know though. That is not one I've tried. You only get one character, so there are no alts. Have they talked? Well, right now the only expansion that has been confirmed as happening is Kunark. No, I think all the races and everything are in. The classes as well. Things that are not traditionally associated with original EverQuest are in. I guess what am I trying to find? The supplier and the assassin, but I guess they're not here. I really do gotta go. I'm about 24 minutes over my normal time period. Above me? I mean, the map's not showing anything above me. EverQuest will do that to you. Sure will. I guess I missed it upstairs. Is this where we came down? Yes, we came down here. Well. Yeah, up here. This is where we just were. Talking about right here? Would you recommend playing EverQuest today as a new player? I mean, EverQuest Legends, sure. I know you're good. Oh, we pulled a lot of stuff. Shit. All right. Oops. Are we gonna do this? We're gonna make this? I don't know. If my pet dies, that might be a problem. And there goes my pet. All right. Well, let's see what happens. This might be our exit for today. Don't know. about out of mana. No, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Mana's going to become too much of an issue, I think. We're going to lay on hands and just see. But...
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, it is a rough pull. Hosey, thank you for the oh no's. We're going to see what happens here. I'm on recover because I'm trying to save some mana. I wish I was on divine for the heals, but we'll see what happens. Ah, fuck, I'm getting interrupted too. Yep, that's part of the problem. Ah, I'm getting interrupted like every freaking time. What is happening? All right, I have to switch to divine. Like that's like my only shot here. Ah, it's interrupting me still. Why are they interrupting me so GD much? Every time, interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. What is interrupting me? I mean, I guess it's 3 knights, warriors, but I mean, I should have like a 50% chance to resist or not get stunned, but I'm getting stunned like every time. Every time. Oh, we just picked up another ad, didn't we? Oh no, are we gonna... I think we're gonna run out of mana. I need a potion. Insufficient mana. Oh, I got another ad? Where are these damn things coming from? Oh yeah, we're dead. I think if I had not had 2 extra ads come in, we probably would have done fine. So, all right, guys. No, we don't have to recover a body. Yeah. Death has been made much easier. In this whole thing. So,
down.
I was gonna say, look behind you. Yeah, we're dead. We are very much dead. All right, guys, I have to go. I'm actually 30 minutes over my normal stream time. So I guess, anyways, EverQuest Legends, currently in beta. Go to the website, sign up. They are very slowly letting people in. So Fridays generally are when they're giving out keys. They also do streams on Fridays where they give out some keys. Now, they did just start a content creator program application process Friday, which I did fill out. I don't know if I'll get in. I don't know what any of that entails. If they do keys, I will obviously give keys away. So, but I don't have anything to give away at this stage. So, yeah, guys, this is a lot of fun. I know for a lot of you, graphics look terrible, gameplay looks terrible, but for anyone that's played EverQuest in the past, thanks for the follow. And you know, for me, what is fun about this is this very much brings back all of that nostalgia of EverQuest, but also kind of respects my time in a much, much, much better way. So, you know, it hits all of the high points without having to worry about camps and groups and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. So definitely try to get in. End of July is when it's supposed to release. So, all right, guys, I got to run. TikTok, it's been real. I'll see you guys. If you're not following, give me a follow. Wow. We cover all sorts of MMOs. So, all All right, YouTube, your turn. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the follow, Drew. All right, and finally,